Rid. Hello, Skype. No, Rid, it is, 14 today. As soon as I hit, hell yeah, you got 10 points. Yeah, it is 14. I hit live, and then as soon as the little stream elements popped up where it was I was live with Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, shit, I forgot to update that. So we're doing 14 today. By the way, hello, hi, yes. Hi, how are you? We're updating the model today, just because, I mean, we're still playing Dragoon, but nice classes, thanks. That is actually based off this glam here. Yeah, sweet jacket, thanks. I can't remember who gave me the silver dye, but I was like, this looks really cool. So, yeah, this one and the red mage, yeah, these were the first two. And then I got the Dragoon outfit later. Yeah. So now you know the origins of it. It's not really a big story, or a long one, but there is a story. Yes, Dig has gotten character customization. And plus also, I'm at the point where I have done some raiding. I've done a bit of the Endwalker raids, the savage stuff. This is like some of the hardest content in the game at the moment, apart from Mega Protocol, I think is what it's called. But, haven't done that yet, but have worked on some, so I have not like endgame gear, but I mean, have relic weapons, which these are really strong. I just don't have the most up-to-date stuff that just released a couple weeks ago. But yeah, slowly working on getting not necessarily the best gear, but really good gear to do all this stuff. And also, this doesn't really look like the Dragoon armor anymore, so we're just going with one that's kind of universal. By the way, hi, how are you? I was going to possibly stream Tears of the Kingdom, but this last week, sassy hands on hip, look. That's always the C pose I use, because honestly, so reason being, I don't like this. I have weird little like, all the male Mikos have the weird like claw hand, which looks really weird and arthritis like, so I don't like that. Then. Not really for me. This was kind of tempting. No. Yeah, that was. Yes, this was the only one I liked. I was like, yeah, I can deal with that being a standing pose. But we're gonna be doing MSQ today, main story, because even though I wanted to do Tears of the Kingdom, I've been really missing playing it because I don't know, just not enough hours in the day to get stuff done, and just. Yeah. I'm seeing more videos on this most recent patch, which only came out 2 weeks ago, versus Tears of the Kingdom. And I want to get on YouTube and look at some stuff without seeing spoilers. And I'm getting some spoilers from stuff inadvertently, and I'm like, I just want to play the game and like not do the stuff immediately, because like I don't need to play a game and beat it immediately. I want to have like some time to, you know, give myself breaks from things, but apparently, I'm not forcing myself, but like, because I still want to do the MXQ. I've heard it's good, but I just didn't want to do it immediately. But it's kind of forcing me to do it immediately, so here we are today doing this instead of Tears of the Kingdom. So we're working on this. But again, I've heard it's good, and I do want to do this. I just would have liked to wait a few weeks, but oh well. So currying flavor. Barshan's eyes light up when he sees you. Oh, cool. What is this? Ooh. Some gyros. It's the internet. Spoilers are hard to. They are hard to avoid. But like I said, I'm also seeing more spoilers for 14 than I am Tears of the Kingdom. So I know it is what it is. Oh. What's up? Because it's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? What? Did hear from Mishtola regarding her research for a means to return to the void. Oh yeah, that's right. Because the Utmost got destroyed. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Varshan, it's only been like 3 weeks, it's fine. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excessive energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... There she is. Something the matter? No, Zub paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Wild Hound Doom. Cool. Are you headed somewhere? To replenish my ether. I do want that hat. I want that hat at some point. Would you like to come? Ah, Zero likes us, blush. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It'd be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Hell yeah. Come then, I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Yeah. And then also, I don't... no, I haven't... So since playing last, I've been playing, of course, tons of this offline. I have been getting a lot of my classes just leveled up. I don't know if I had Dark Knight and Dancer up to 90 last time I streamed, but gotten those up to 90. I don't know what class I'm working up to get to 90 anyway. So I've been playing a lot of Machinist recently. I just don't know. There's too many things. I've also gotten Weaver and Culinarian and Botanist. I think it was, yeah, but I think I've gotten a lot of my crafters up to 90. And Hydrate. Okay. Hi, Kronite. Hi, how are you? Take a little sip there. How are you doing today? Good to see you here. I'm doing free, hello, good, doing good, just chilling. That's nice. Yeah, no, sometimes you just need a lazy Sunday. But I have also, oh, we're not gonna go into here. Let me see. Edit search info. Since I have also done a lot of work in my crafting and crafting gathering classes, I've also been able to become a trade mentor, which basically is assigned just to show, hey, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing in this game. If I'm also helping new adventurers up to Endwalker, I give them an experience boost as well. That is one reason. Also, Chibi got it too, and kind of jealousy. I was a little bit jealous of him getting it, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I know I already was basically there, able to get it too, so might as well get the trade mentor bonus as well. But I'm also not showing it off because there's kind of a weird stigma in 14 where a lot of the mentors are pretty toxic, and I'm like, I'm not doing this really to prove it to anyone, so I don't really see a need to have it up. Even though when I was talking with Meg last night, I was telling her that, she's like, you know what, it's fine, you know, you worked hard on this. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not bragging about it, so it doesn't need to be on for me. Lots of people here since the patch. Although I will say, I don't think I did it the first day. I might have done it the first day. I did do the most recent P9 through 12. I did that, I think it was either first day or the day after. And I did do the, I have done a bit of the P9S, the Savage fight, for a couple of hours with like Casual Cap, Violet Bear, a few others. It's hard. It's hard, you guys. Read content's hard. But I had fun doing it. I need to watch videos on how to do things, but it's actually really fun. It's hard, but I had fun with it. I'm picking up some more spice. Mayrid told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we have managed her fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Maheen can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Colorful rare spices. I'm guessing none of this really matters. Lustrous crimson powder, aromatic black corns, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. Really aromatic. Those usually always add stuff. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them blending dishes in an appetizing accent. Hell yeah. It's a fine choice. Something mudwort. Here, have a taste. Consider my wish to observe your reaction. Be considered to sample the spice in your presence. Okay. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Your action speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Hell yeah. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. Go give me Jean my regards. Is this restaurant? No, that is not the restaurant. Oh, it is the restaurant. It's honestly, I've been doing some endgame content, but I haven't really come to Rods very often. Also, weapon I'm using is my relic weapon. It's honestly not that difficult, but it is one I've had to work for. Done a bit of grinding because it does require about 3,000 of these Tombstone Causalities, which is something you can get by just doing your dailies, running dungeons, doing extra things. Lose the glasses. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hey, wait. I can do it this way too.
Unusual, please.
Oh, shit. I can do it this way too.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
Wait, hang on. Don't see this. Don't see the scuff. Happy Rid. Lost glasses in game and in the model.
Well, now this
I see why
is
you did
enough
that.
to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Wait, there was an animation that played with that? Played with what?
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you.
Hey, Mattis, how's it
Or
going?
we could make the kettle and share it.
Oh, yes,
There would be
they're,
enough not only for your companions, but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
yes, there was an animation. It's something I had with, yes, Velma losing her glasses, saying, I can't see shit without my glasses. There was, it's whenever I took my computer in to get worked on, and they had to move the hard drive stuff, it was in Mix It Up, and I've been, honestly, I forgot to, Meatwad, is that you? Yes, it was Meatwad. I honestly forgot the last couple weeks. I need to get Mix It Up back up again because it didn't save Mix It Up. So I'm having to basically rebuild that from the ground up. And I've been tired / not wanting to. So that was the reason why. That's also why you can't throw stuff at me, because I have not gotten tits back up. My tits are still broken. It does happen. And since this is a cutscene, I will have this go past the cutscene for the glasses and everything.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Do miss something. I know, it was kind of funny.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Because honestly, that's the one thing I do like
And
about
for
VTubers,
your
throwing shit at them. It's
excellency
funny.
and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Sure, why not?
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
You're getting pelted all the time. I still have that up. I just need to.
My friend, eat and enjoy.
I would like to do that again. It was really fun. I don't know when the opportunity will come up, but I still have that model and everything. And man, I would really like to get a model done by that guy, but I think they're so busy with everything, and I don't think they even have commissions for, but I would like to get a model from that guy. That is what I would love, as a live 2D model. That would be awesome to have. Let's see, and I'll have His Excellency's helping. I think they asked what spices and everything I would eat, or what if I would like a bowl of the thing. How's Artemis? She is fine. She is, so this last week, kind of short story, well, long story short, plus also can't go do it because, you know, personal stuff. Mom got a different job. finally, was really bad for her mental health. People were treating her like shit in her job. They were being assholes to her, and it was affecting her mental health. So this last week, she finally finished up her old job. She's starting a new one next week or the week after. I don't know if it's like an immediate thing or she's taking a week off just to get transitioned into that job. So she is actually sleeping on the folded up sheets on my sofa right now that my mom was using as a futon until I put them in my closet or something. But since she's sleeping all nice and cozy on the comforter on my sofa, I'm gonna probably leave it there for now. But she is comfortably sleeping up there, and she's doing good. Also, I don't know if I realized this. Would her new job is? Yeah, it is. She's gonna be home, so she's gonna be there with my dad and my sister and her kids. So she's gonna be there, every night, unless they have to travel. But that's not the norm. That's an exception. But also, what I was thinking while this cutscene is, so since Makote are feline, cat based. I wonder if is their diet strictly like how cats are? Are they obligate carnivores as well? Do they have to eat meat, or are they more like humanoid, where they're kind of omnivores? I'm sure there's lore to that. I don't know. I don't want to look it up, but I'm just wondering if that would be what Mikos eat. Of His Excellency's helping. One for me, thank you.
Understood. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Pretty sure cats are just carnivores. Right, that's just what I'm saying, though. But, like, since this is a fantasy game and they're more, like, humanoid, are they omnivores or are they just obligate carnivores like cats in our world are?
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Yes, it does. What's that laugh?
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
That is what he said.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
Oh no. What is going on?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, it's like a naan bread.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh, he's gonna die.
It burns! It burns!
Oh, hi, Lumi. Yeah, they are obligate carnivores. I'm just want to know, like, if Mikos are would be obligate carnivores as well, or would they be like omnivores since they're human coded
Better
too?
maintain the facade. The alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Wait, but everyone knows that you're Vritra.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Hi, Lumi. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
She hungers.
Let's replenish our ether.
I had to get a picture of that. Thought the spices we picked were perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
That drink looks really good. I don't know what it is, but that looks
By
really
this
good.
hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
It's just very hot. How are you? I'm doing all right. Just work's been stressful. Just a lot of stuff just been stressed, and I. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on, and with feeling. Oh. I heard the whooshing. My well fed or something? Oh. Enforced by this flames a truly challenging curry. I don't know what that does. It's spicy circulation 22. Oh, sorry, yes, I've been doing good. I was, like I was saying earlier, I was actually planning on streaming Tears of the Kingdom a bit more. But my YouTube is basically choking in Final Fantasy spoilers, so I'm like, I need to, I want to play this. But yeah, because I like to at least give, you know, games a little bit of time before I immediately jump into them. But, you know, I'm seeing too many spoilers, so like, I need to play this, because I'm seeing more spoilers for 14 than I am Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome back. Master Stinian, yes, he returned to his chambers. She'll be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
It's your favorite dragoon cat.
I enter.
Well, fangirls wanted this, and a lot of fanboys, so. Square Enix is just delivering what they know people want. All right.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
This scene is necessary.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
They even animated him all sweaty.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh? Zero? She wants that ether.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once. I am sure.
That scene, okay. That was necessary. But like I said, I know people wanted that, so there you go, fans. There they are.
Lost. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Yeah, you know, no big deal. I just had to go to the moon, get it. Oriange, it's fine.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Let's do this.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist.
Or does
Therefore,
it?
I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
I wonder who would have brought you to the first. I can't imagine who that could be.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Sound theory, Ishtola.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to
Oh, hi, Moon Critter. Thanks for the follow. Hi, how are you doing today?
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
You would love the cat cam, very cute kitty. Yeah, Artemis, she's
in
pretty cute.
Razatan or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
I hope you're doing alright today, Moon Critter.
And
Or is it...
so, with
Are you okay if I
harsh
just call you
insights to
Critter?
augment
I,
our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising
or is
plan
Moon
to
Critter
pierce
fine?
the
I just
veil.
want to make sure I'm just calling it correctly on that.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely
Call me
because
Critter. Okay.
the moon is our
So I know
stage.
Cap calls you that, but I just want to make sure it's fine. Most call me Critter. Okay. I hope you're doing good today.
Preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
I don't want to go to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. I don't like
As you will
Garlemald.
recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose.
Thank you for
as
the
well as
hydrate.
to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Estinian's getting stir crazy.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Yeah.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Hell yeah, let's kick his ass. And we're totally probably not going to run into Zeromus. I mean, oops, I never played Final Fantasy IV. You know what, I just realized something. Final Fantasy IV has 2 moons. Kick his ass, Seabass! I will. The Dark Throne. Is happening. Let's see. And you see, the funny thing was, yesterday I spent quite a bit of time making curry. So it is a little funny that, that's what this quest was, curry. I know I made some. I made a bunch last night. There it is, yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of funny that I made curry last night, and that was the source of this quest to an extent. Curry's pretty good. I've only had it a couple of times. I'm not big on spices, so I'm been having to just basically always try the weenie flavors, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm too white to try curry sometimes, the spicy stuff. I did some make about a year or so ago. I did make some of my own curry. It was pretty good definitely for first time making it. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of Alchemist, the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither. Let's begin our journey. I didn't realize the name of the quest is called Going Ham. Yeah, I definitely would like to make some more curry later, because I did enjoy it, and I know that's something a lot of people make, and I got quite a bit of leftovers when I made it too, so. Sorry, Shay. Oh, he's just over there. Going ham. There you are, Yanche. Song's a bop. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. Oh yeah, that's right, Oriange hasn't seen, Varshan's adult form. Which is kind of funny, because he still has the emo-over. Yeah! I'm gonna kick his ass. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Limitorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it into the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophores spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the vast ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. Shall reveal more. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, I'm putting my glasses back on. It's a little blurry to read, and I can tell if I keep them off a little longer, I'm gonna probably start getting a little bit of a headache, so. Sorry, glasses are back on. And with that even, let's do this. Yeah, glasses are back on, hell yeah. By the way, Critter, do you play 14? I don't know if you do or not. If you do, I am doing nothing but the most recent story stuff. So would just like to let you know, I don't, because again, I don't know if you're playing or not, but if you are, I am doing spoilers. If not, yeah, just letting you know is all. I do not. Okay. Yeah, I just want to let you know because I know there's 14 such a story heavy game and. Eventually, lol, but I don't mind spoilers. Okay, okay. All our president accounted for? Played the whole thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I know I see you in Cap's chat, but I just didn't know if you were, if you were like you said, I didn't know if you were doing spoilers, but since you don't mind them, yeah. Yeah, I just want to let people know is all. President accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near onto the surface of this isle, rivers of ether converge. Churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Raj rock was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you all know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of Mother Crystal herself. That fight, you guys, that hurt me a lot. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. And again, with unique permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we to a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we must prevail. The students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Oh. Actually, let me check our retainers real quick. Go ahead and just put some stuff up for sale just because we do need it. Clear up some inventory. I am not the greatest when it comes to market board stuff, but I just needed to clean out my inventory for a moment. Track Efren. That's a really funny name. Gotta love some of these names people make up. Welcome back, Satha. What brings you here today? Such colorful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we have come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll need to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Hell yeah! It's Graha? Graha? Please be Graha. I'm guessing it's Graha. Oh, no, it's, Oh, what's his name? He was the guy from Labyrinthos.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Wait a minute. Two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we... Kryl. So it's me, Estinian, Oriange, and Zero. Kryl. Which of the three of us are you literally pointing us out? You know what Estinian looks like without his helmet. Oh wait, no, shit, that's not Oriange. No, I have a Varshan. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I was about to get mad at her. I was like,
Not in this vessel, perhaps.
okay.
'Tis I.
I forgot that was Varshan. I thought it was.
Oh, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
I thought it was Oriange, Estinian, and Zero, and myself there. That's why I was like, oh, Kryl, you know who we are. I was about to throw hands with her. Yeah, it's like, yeah, she hasn't met grown-up Varshan.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
What was his name, though? I can't remember.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Kryl.
Phil occasionally comes and shares
Aaronville, that's his name.
cleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Wait,
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
sorry, I just noticed that picture in the background.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Homecoming?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes. Also, will Kryl be like more prevalent in 7.0? Because she's... I don't know. I'd like her to be in the game more.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Hell yeah, Kryl.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me.
Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I guess that's... I never really thought about that. That they'd be similar.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Did she now?
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinth.
Yeah, Kryl does have a... Yeah, they are very... Even though they are grown people, they are very child-coded, but, you know, that... It's kind of, I don't know, kind of double-edged sword, because they're all really cute, but at the same time, whenever they're trying to be really threatening, and it's like, you're tiny and adorable, stop it.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Like, especially there's one, his name's Pippin, he's in charge of the... Oh, his name... Basically, he has like Fabio hair, but he's a small little Lalafell, and he has like a very deep baritone voice. And he has like the long flowing romance cover novel hair, and it's just really funny because it's like you're trying to be all like tough and strong, and you're just a tiny little baby.
And what have we here?
Oh? Wait. Oh? Huh?
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
What's all that? What is that? That, structure looks a bit different, or the kind of art of it is... And I'll go ahead and show this mount off, because I have worked on this, because from the level 90, the Loporit's quest, and it does this. It's just annoying enough. Are you? Oh, there you are. It is pretty cool, but it's that cool, funny kind of thing, because it's a robot bunny mount. Visitors? How delightful. Oh. Hang on, let me read that. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in the post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou hast charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems? We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Han was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They revel even crystals for etheric capacity. Pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. Is the kingdom, at least according to Chibi's Discord server? Yes, yes, it is Fenris. No, it's totally not a mistake I made on my end. Haha. That was done on purpose. By the way, Fenris, how you doing today? By the way, I have that emote that she's doing. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of aether tanks, do you know what became of them? You okay? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. You should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation," and you haven't. Yes. There we go. Okay, well, shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do go look after yourself. Come, let us seek out this individual attuned in a matter suggestive of recent furlough. Oh, hell yeah, you got a timpole? I don't know what timpole is. I guess it's a tadpole kind of thing? Yeah, see? I got that dance. Let's see. This area was annoying trying to get all the aether currents, by the way. Oh, there you are. I can just follow the people doing the quest already. Oh, excuse me. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Zathab? Able to catch a bit of a rest? Not really. I may have taken a break from the MSQ, but that doesn't stop me from becoming a crafter and everything and working on some raiding. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in for our God's name would? Born right in me with my very own workshop. They were sure. Oh my gosh, I can't read right now. A pleasure as always, Master Kako. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating? And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not until it's drinking me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. So we gotta go to the moon. We gotta give all this ether to little moon bunnies. And so we can go to the moon on another planet, another dimension, and save a dragon. I see, I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more. We all owe you more than we could ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You have the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. That's fortunate. Maybe assured that my backside is immaculate. Well. Theliac Slump and Dies are Master Fortuno and Scholar want to shun. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. You've been granted special dispensation to travel the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. That's what you call any such creatures you encounter. That's it. The vast amount of ether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, We do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Aldesi and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. Feel that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. You've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then, I better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. Be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Well, that was easy, but, I mean, we did do all that shit in expansion proper, so... I'm sorry. Actually, while I'm here, let me go. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm actually gonna use the restroom. I drank a lot of water and coffee before I started streaming, so I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Hi, how are you? I hate the magic room. I wish it wasn't so loud and obnoxious as a minion. It is, and I hate it. I hate the magic room minion.
The Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Yeah? Because we are.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Okay.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Is it a Stinian? Or is it a Loporit? Probably a Loporit. Oh, hey, Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Interesting. Noticing we have our dedicated tank, we have our dedicated healer, and we have two
about your daring do in Garlemald.
dedicated DPS and one that can do tank healing or DPS. Interesting.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Is this a dungeon? It feels like it's dungeon right now. Zong? What song? Yeah! I was like, I was waiting for that noise. I was waiting for it. It's like, wait a minute. Yep, we got dedicated tank, dedicated healer, and then the 2 DPS, so we can do whatever class we wanted. Actually, let's see. What classes... Nah, we're not doing this. We're doing it with MPs. Other players, baby. Let's go. Oh, wow. I'm going to get quite a bit of these. Hell yeah. I don't think this is going to be a long wait because there are plenty of people on right now. And this is still the new content, so there's going to be a lot of people wanting to do it. But while I'm thinking of it, I'm going to go to the Doman Enclave and clear up inventory. Nope. Get rid of some materials and stuff, sell it to them. I don't need all these table salts. And let me go ahead and go to Gold Saucer too, just so I can get that taken care of. What's I need to do in the Gold Saucer? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to sell the card and also, you know, go ahead and get my scratchers for the day. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Ooh. This looks cool. Oh, why am I dropping frames? Hello, game? OBS, you okay? Rawr. Ooh. Oh, this is cool dungeon so far. Come on, run. All right, tank, come on. Ooh, that's a lot of AoEs. Just keep messing up this rotation. Whee! What the hell are you? Blah. Oh, it's grody. That's gross. Big slam. Oh, oh. Ooh. Stop moving around! Ah, shit. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I got it. Sorry, I can't fade on that. Yep. And you're dead. Ooh. It's a derp dragon. It is a derp dragon. It went, oh, hi guys. Let's see. Helmet of, oh, that's even better than I need. Yeah! Hell yeah! Sorry, I'm just really excited that I got new gear. There's so many things here. Ooh. This is a really cool dungeon. Opening that up, yeah. Nope. I got hit by that. Oh well. Yeah. Eee. This is a cool dungeon. I really like this. Oh, what are you? Ooh. Okay. I've seen these mechanics before. Ooh. Oopsie. Oh well. Oh. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Man, like a lot of... I'm getting really lucky on this because a lot of stuff's for Dragoon and I do need this. Oh well. Heather got that one. Oh well. Yeah. This crystal's doing a great job getting in my way. I've actually seen what this boss is, but I don't know the mechanics. Actually, I think I remember seeing Cap run it. Why am I getting lag through OBS? Hello? Go ahead and fix this though. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's a big old octopus. Okay, yeah, OBS is just lagging, like, in the preview, but everything else looks like it's going good, though. I think. What I can tell. Whee! Whee! Know where this is going. Yep. What? Really? You're not gonna wait for me? Okay. I see how it is. Asshole. Sounds like someone's not getting the comm. Yeah, we're seeing like the tentacles come down in a certain way. Oh no. Oh well. First time in dungeons, so it's not like I know the mechanics. Huh? I don't get where to stand right now. Ooh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Owie. Ugh. Yeah, we did it! We killed an octopus, hooray! We all know where it's going. Yep, I'm gonna chop it up and cook it because I'm a level 90 culinarian. That's exactly what's gonna happen, nothing else. Yay, I did it! Yeah! I always like at the end of these dudes where they just come running and they're like, yeah, we helped too! No, you didn't. You did not help. Let's see, give it to the healer. It actually did a really good job keeping us topped up. Let's see. Not gonna leave it whole and dance, watch dance. No, I'm not gonna do that. I would help. I helped to would be. Yeah, I helped to would be my role in 14. What? Alright. What is going on with OBS right now? Like, it doesn't show I'm, like, dropping frames. And as far as I can tell... Yeah. Don't worry, Sonny, I'm on my way. He'd still be at the entrance of the dungeon. You guys did it. Good job.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Yeah.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Okay, I can.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
And you see, that boss was actually from Final Fantasy IV. I'll be there in approximately 4 to 6 hours, give or take a day or two.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Well, the thing is, you're not gonna like this.
Need them transported to Galem, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yeah. I do like this version of Flow. There's a lot of ether.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Shrug.
Why would you say such a thing?
Hmm?
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Yeah, it does. Oh no! Sorry, Fenris.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. I know that they will
Yep.
walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Yeah. We've been through a lot together. Just of course in Streamlabs. Yeah, Stream Elements fucking sucks. Streamlabs sucks everything. Everything automated sucks in streams.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely fine.
Riange, are you doing shit behind the scenes again? Please don't.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Client?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
And then let's get this new gear, because we got quite a bit. Hell yeah. What does helmet look like? Hell, why not? We'll just keep it on like this, why not? There we go. I have a stone twin face. Oh, it's got a little ear muff, or ear gloves. Nice. Before I forget, get this, update this, yeah. To not only allow us to use of the tanks, but to arrange our transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Coggle among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help, but don't hesitate to call me again. Bum 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 bum. Till next time. Bye, Thancred. Bye, Thancred. Okay. The tanks transportation thus arranged. Our first task is complete. We now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Yeah. Let's go there. Huh. Wait. Incense too. Oh. There's... Let's say to reduce... There's 24 people. Hello. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Sent incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander. We seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Uh-huh. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technical challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and Voicent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. It's hard to imagine. Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if this person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it? They harbored an acute fear. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yeah, it fucked up a lot of people. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice. With the rampart they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? You know, I think that's the same coat that I have as a black mage that Oriange is wearing. I think? Let me see. Yep. Well, less ornate, but no, actually it's the same coat, it's just dyed. Yep. Interesting that. Actually, check. So I got that ring. I know I got some other stuff. Let's see. 18 things. Nope. Alright. I have also been doing some of the past... Well, let's see. I have done... I've already done the weeks of this to get accessories, but I'm going through these past the Abyssos so I can get my Dancer, Red Mage, and Dark Knight up to up to geared, because they still only level 89 gear, which still is all right, but they need better gear. Where's the... Oh, there you are. I'm glad to see you, Zithub. Retros explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Elfbard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust. Again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps, been working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senetus near the Seneculum Imperialis. Be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. That I will leave to the others save Zero. Will you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along? Tyrium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solace, where we'll have what I hope is productive blah 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 blah. This is a long quest still. I have not... Let's see. And it's settled. Let's all meet in Forum Solace, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Hey, Wezzo! Not first. Thank you for being not first. Thank you for coming in. To the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? Morning, Wezzo. The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I cannot even bear to look at it. Whenever I step outside. I want to do something for us. Tear the bloody thing down. You know, I want to as well. I hate that it's there. I never came over to this part. Hello. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? If we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. Forget I said anything, please. Tower of Babel, but it's got to do with void sense. Can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. You say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Yeah, a lot of people... it's gonna either be, there's no fucking way you're turning that thing on, there's too much trauma from it, and, tear it the hell down. Do whatever you want, get it out of here. It's a serious lad. No, stop it. Tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Yep. You just like stare at fire. Yep. Fie. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the local razed our village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can't see it when I... Still see it when I close my eyes. Done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Where is Form Solace? Is that the... It's over there, okay. Oh. I got turned around. I'm gonna see, because I know that Omega and Alpha can spawn over here in the playground area. I hate this place. It's cold and I hate it here. It's dead. Oh, hell yeah. I got the Dapper Red Mage look. Hell yeah. Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. So, may I present to you Lords Naeus and Metis, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we reached the subject of the Tower of the Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by the representatives of the Elsebard contingent. The Alphino and allies have not yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she has fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Fear to flame. Bum 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 bum. There's no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? Do not begrudge them hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we should strive to reach an understanding with one another. Since your excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Terium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Nias, on your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsapard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and dreams, of their desire, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. My ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I would not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, on which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. Know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. It is settled then. You should all head to Senatus. I'll meet you there. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely to Tertium. Where is Varsha? Meow. This place is dead. I just wonder what Garlemald would have... if we would have gotten to explore Garlemald before it was destroyed, because we never did. But... I bet that's what they... I don't know if it was planned from the beginning, but it's kind of... interesting approach they took with the story, because you're expecting to be this big grand resistance, and it's a ruin by the time any of us get here. Here it is, Senatus. Temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand the outsiders are not commonly permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yes. Ooh. Wonder if Reacher's gonna show up here too. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsapard contingent state of affairs. We'd also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the state greater good. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsapard contingent. It's clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. It's a portable heater or something. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. Trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. It's true. Why are they here? This area is like kind of nice-ish. Furnishings are quite lavish. Land of Troya. Damage to the city is even more extensive than I thought. Yeah, it's kind of the... You know, I'm realizing this is vaguely like 1920s Art Deco inspired. It's interesting. This look they're going for with this expansion so far. Or the patch content. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, take our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Oops, I forgot I was looking. Oh, it's okay, Cap. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've already, like I said, I've already done the raids this week. I actually upgraded my chess piece too, so. Finished during the Enclave, have you? Were you able to learn? Hope you're doing good today, Cap. Which same as me then, and accept the contingent's help out of necessity. And harbor a message of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Sickbrain's making me a smidge foggy. No, that's fine. Hope you're at least getting some rest and everything. Hope you're hopefully starting to feel a little bit better. How many times did I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Uh-oh, who is it? Yeah, I enjoyed the God Raids. I'm ready for the third one to come out. Not just because I want more equipment, but I'm interested to know where the story is going to go. What's going on? Should be wondering the same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. And perhaps you may clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. Concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Brigio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend ourselves against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampart or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech materials for your own ends. I know not that if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculations by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's aught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. But I have an idea. But first, I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass. We might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. It's cold and I hate it here. It's really the only way I can describe Garlemald. Oh. Oh, that's a cool mount. Shadowbringer's one, though. I need to get those horses. They're cool as hell. Welcome back, all of you. Pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to build the Guardian community? Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As a trap, I intend to propose a trade between Radzatan and the people of Garlemald. Oh? Yeah, I guess that might help. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your notable intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we have become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzatan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow healthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the others in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. That's Zero! He's talking about you, Zero! Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed. If Radzatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. Yeah, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I asked you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Nias and Medius. By all means, go with them. If it matters, well, you're well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Interesting. Back over there, right? That is a cool looking mount. I want that. Can we finally begin the negotiations? think this is going to go either good or badly. But with how this game is, it's probably going to go badly. Crowds you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right. Nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Oh, you're right. The tower is yours. We're not arguing this fact. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon your rights for the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Satrap at Radzahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. The proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum. Foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. Would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? Can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Medius, this place is dead. There's nothing here. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. This place is dead. Lord Metis, please wait. It isn't safe out there. Garlemald is dead. These people are holding on to hope that isn't there. I understand this is their home, but there's nothing here for them. They're here surviving. They're not even living. Well, I am thrilled Lord Nias was willing to consider my proposal. I'm worried about Lord Medius. I fear for Lord Medius. Embarrassing display. A man of Medius' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Medius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he will fare poorly. Lots of trust. Concern is writ plain on Ulysses' face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, he may be able to catch up with him in Regia Urbanium. I pray he has not come to any harm. Oh, he's gonna be dead, isn't he? It's just that Garlemald is dead. There's nothing here for anyone. So let's see, Alpha and Omega here, maybe? Huh. Hey, idiot, don't run off. I'm alive. Yes, you're alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Stop giving the sisters praise! Stop it!
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Just don't want you dead.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Maybe. Just Garlemald is dead.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Yes, please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I'll need to look this up. I don't remember these guys being in here before. I really don't.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Tertium, that's how you say it, okay.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you.
Yep.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Yeah, Alex is gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't trust anyone.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Oh, I just realized I'm kind of
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
turning back and forth in my chair because I'm just...
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village.
Who could that
They
mage
had saved
be?
the people there from corrupted Memoriats.
I see that heavy armor.
When we learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Who could it be, I wonder?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron.
Yep.
And were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Sorry, that was the name of the kingdom in Final Fantasy IV.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
No, it's not that, Zero.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
It's really sad. Survivor's guilt. And
But it's
survivor's
all
guilt, just
history
guilt.
now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aww.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Aww.
Someone you trust.
Frems. No, no, don't you put that mind out of your head. No. 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 We're not going back for Xenos. No. Fuck him. Don't even be like that. Do not. Bastard got what was coming to him. But I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, so give me just a minute or so. check. Here we go. Hello. Hi. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tartium. Should rejoin them. Melon juice. Give me some pizza. Bum 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 bum. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and Nias, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation, people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained it would be to prevent further Boydson invasion, however, they were more perceptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Setnus are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies. Shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on this one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. Bargains struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. It marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and getting true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It's my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to see the particulars, which might convey them to them elsewhere. So burdened by the hardship and trauma with the people of Garlemald, they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether's tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. She's learning. Yeah.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Oh goodness, sorry. I think I might actually be ending stream relatively soon.
Having procured sufficient
pretty
stores
hungry.
of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
I'm going to the moon, I think.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Oh, did she?
As thou art
Did
well
they?
aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You know what you write, Oriange.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Yes. Of course.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Yeah, Stola.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah. Oh. Was ordering pizza on my phone. I didn't click deliver, and the model was like, "You wanted to just be staring up whenever you looked right."
Elementorum, then. Go well.
Oh, my goodness. Just do the big stretch. That's why model looks so. Whoa. Ah, it's better. Sea of Stars. Well, since we're going there. There you go. So dumb. Such a dumb, dumb mount, but I love it. Yeah. This area is so big, and I keep saying it, but it's weird how kind of intense Endwalker was. Yet everything's so at peace now after the fact, because it's just life keeps on going. Yeah. The moon. Xenos brought me here. I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. Yeah, but it does.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Entourage? Is that what you call a horde of bunnies? An entourage? Oh.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Yeah. Oh, fine. No worry, problem. No Stola, it's fine.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking.
Yeah.
The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
What'd Gra have to say?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Oh. Shit.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
That's right. Zodiark.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Huh.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Well...
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Hell yeah.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay. Is this where we're gonna fight Golbez? Holy shit. how did you fare with the preparations below? Stola hath done well, indeed, to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. The seal we mean to erect. I assume I wouldn't hinder a half-Voidsent like me from going in the other direction. So, this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiark. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words could do it justice. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet though we expect it to be efficient against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it would allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense. I believe the Loporrit's quarters be suitable for this purpose. Oriange, Zathub, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Beastway Barrows and provide any assistance they require. I will join them, as a Voidsent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us shall see to reforging the brands. Send word that we have finished. Pray do the same. The pudding. Where's Puddingway? They're the best ones. They want to know where all the pudding is. What are these things? They're Loporrits. They're little bunnies. Look at them. They're tiny and they're not threatening at all. The bunnies. Bunny. Livingway, I trust thou hadst been well. There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy. The veritable carrots of our eye are unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Voidsent container seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can. We'll bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay. Whee! Nala Peaches. I have seen that name. So yeah, they're doing this stuff as well. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. Much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Ever grateful am I for the Loporrit's irrepressible compulsion to help.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh no.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Yeah. Goodness me.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Yeah.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Oriange Senpai noticed them.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
I'm working on getting that emote.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Yeah, oh, this is gonna end badly.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am
dramatic sin. I am one. She didn't even do anything, really. Oh, we're screwed.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
I already know.
Engage! Engage! Engage!
Yeah, we're screwed.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
That's... How do you measure carrots briskly consumed?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
At the belly.
We just might be able to do it in 2.
I don't know how to determine 2 carrots briskly consumed. What does that mean?
This I leave to you.
Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extollation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Though I fear my laudations will leave us wanting, I shall do more utmost to rally the Loporrits. Oh. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon. But even if they did, they must all be Void Scent by now. Rally it. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of forgive me. Sight of precision parts is strangely yearning in sleep. Inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Huh. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like a wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. You cheer me on, I can do not less than my very best. There's the... There you are, Luke. Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thank you for your encouragement. We'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment to our new and improved voids and slaughterbots to us. Yeah. Quest complete.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm hearing anything on this because ears are fully covered.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Oh, all put back together. Huh. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loperites having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us join you solo post haste. Prize, open our gate unto the void. It's only 70 gil, I'll go ahead and just do it. The Stydian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Yeah, you guys got it done really fast. It's a matter of Cactar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? This is it. I have duly informed Y'shtola of our task's completion. While you all tend to matters on the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. And thanks for seeing the supporters. With this, all is readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alpha Note Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of the energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a terrible will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands, put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are any questions, let us begin. Okay, Vendors, I'll have to make a note next time I stream to redeem that.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
I will have to remember to do that.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Kirby game is Kirby?
Very well then.
Maybe.
Make it so.
I have to honestly find out what to play, though.
The moment of truth.
Truth. Yeah. Worth it regardless. Yeah, because I do like the... I like that little model. I'll have to get it all set up and everything again, so... It might not be like the message says next stream. It'll probably be next week, though. Next weekend. Whee! You know, boy am I glad that was actually aimed correctly.
By the sisters.
Stop it.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yeah, she probably wiped the hell out.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Hell yeah! Congratulations, Rid.
Let's see how well it holds.
I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's so pretty.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Wait, what? Oh, Wezzo was number 1. Oh, did Wezzo gamble everything? I guess he did. Boundless ether. Ha ha ha, dumbass.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
So it holds them for now. That sounded big. Oh, it's Vritra, okay.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Oh no, Wezzo, oh no, you lost all your bits, oh no.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Oh no. Fenris, you can't win, ever. Not even on your own
Heart
stream.
is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Which means...
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Which means
But
you can
why
make
is
it to
the
Runar.
reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Maybe.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Zodiac of Darkness.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Yeah. Let's kick his ass. Yeah.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Oh, song.
Unto the void once more.
Oh wait, do we have those the amulets that'll protect us? Do we have them? Huh. I hope this is gonna end badly, it feels like. Hmm. Why is it not showing us memories like it was when we went to the first and the last time we came through here? Interesting. It's a dead moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Oh. Oh, it looks just like ours.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Hmm.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Huh.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Hmm. Where indeed.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Huh. Can I fly here? Nope. I'm pretty sure this is the music from the Tower of Babel in the original 4, I think. I've heard it before, I just can't remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's 4. Serve the moon's a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps? My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. You know what, Justinian? I got this. You don't even have your most recent relic weapon. You got the ARR relic weapon. You're lacking behind me, buddy. And that's only the level 70 Dragoon armor. You're lacking, Justinian. Oh. That's intimidating, that huge ass portal there. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrade, there's nothing. I want to see what's in the little fissure area that's in the center. Oh. Yep, that's what I thought it might be. Try to find Zero. Oh, she's over there. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. Well, it's not fathomless. We can see ruins there, so there's got to be an end. And I saw a Stoll over here. No sign of a watcher or any lopperates. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. I mean, if there's no Heidelin here, why would there be lopperates? No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extend a desolate waste without end. So far, you've only failed to find any clues as to Ajdayo's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Maybe. Yeah, let's see what this place is like. Or further on, I guess I should say. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's keep going. And I mean, I saw the tower, the ruins. I know that's where Golbez is.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yes, it has. Oh, excuse me.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Maybe.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
What if it's both? I don't know. Oh.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Yeah. Nani? Yeah. I just want to know how many quests are in here, because I know there's probably only like 9 quests at most, but... Excuse me. Oh. Jeez. Gotta get her out of there. OBS, you okay?
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yes. Yeah. Give it to her. Give her the eye. Yeah, I'm so smart. I don't know what's going on with OBS. Like, it's lagging, but at the same time, it's not dropping frames. I don't know what's going on with OBS. It's being weird today. Is it because it wanted me to update? Is that why it's doing this? Because I didn't update it? Damn it. It's weird it's doing this. But it also seems like it's only doing it on, like, really intense, like, graphical stuff. Maybe there's something with it. Come on, OBS. Oh. Of the very will. Golbez!
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yeah. Cloud of Darkness's forces. Oh. he say? Jeez. Thousands of years, gosh.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Briggs was in Hog, huh?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Come on, Estinian. You got this.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yeah, we should do that. It's over there. Somewhere. Red side of the moon. Well, this definitely feels like something's gonna be happening soon. So dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. Take charge of this area, if you can see to the south. Anything of interest, and it's this huge-ass map. Hey, nothing here. Map further south, then? What is that? Fasuity? What? I've never heard that word before. It's a song. Lack of thought or intelligence, empty-headedness. There's nothing here. Fasuity, maybe? Is that how you would say that? Interesting, but interesting vocabulary this game has. Really? That was it, just there?
Did you find something?
I don't know. It's just something here. Oh. That's one of those void crystals or whatever.
A memoria.
Memoria.
But whose?
Yep, we'll find out. So there's a paladin with long flowing hair. Just I know exactly where this is going to be going. Wait, that is a paladin with long flowing hair. Is that Cecil? Or supposed to be Cecil?
You have lied,
Durante.
pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Well, he is a Dark Knight, so maybe it is supposed to be a Cecil allegory.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Hmm.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Hmm. Shit. Squishy. There's no blood. Death, may your soul find salvation. Will it?
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we could ever. We are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I chose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then, like so many others. But we will end it.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Oh, who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Hmm.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Yeah, I like how they're trying to be. This has gotta be Golbez we're looking through.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Unless this is not Golbez and it's someone else.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. That we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Hmm. They have airships fleets, from what I understand, in that game.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
The colors are so bright. They contrast so much with the flashbacks here.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Golbez.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister. Yeah. Oh yes. Hi, Chibi. Hi. Hello. I know, surprising that it was Golbez there. Oh my goodness. I'm so shocked by that.
I know you.
Art thou needing assesses?
Is that so?
Probably. If you would have me.
Before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoria to
Hello, Meg. Hello.
Correct.
What a coincidence seeing you and Chibi both here at the same time, which seems like something might be happening.
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
How big is he, by the way? He looks massive.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound
He a
that
Chungus.
dragon.
Okay.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again.
Big boy. Damn boy, he's
For
here.
myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Friends!
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
The armor on his arms has like veins. The Frems and Foob, yes. That's exactly how she is. Well, even in 6.1, you can tell she's more than just like, I don't fucking care. She's just an empty shell. She had no emotion, but there's something there. Because she also couldn't remember anything too.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Yay. Oh. No.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh no. Thank you for the biddies, Chibi. Nice.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Yeah. Well, that would explain where he gets his dragon. Because in 4 he had a dragon with him.
Kill him.
Yes. From Dragon D's nuts on my face. No, she's a fire in her laser.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Golbez, stop being a dick. I told you! Me and Stidy and our bros, we got this. Oh shit, creature.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Death plus.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't go poof. Oh shit, he's a Terminator. Oh. Here we go. Before darkness swallowed this world. Oh, I love this.
Face me.
Koob. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Heroes from beyond the rift, I summon thee. So pick me. Okay.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Also pick him. Okay. Let's see who's on. Voidcast Dias. I'm also gonna send a tell to Cap, because hell yeah, I see Magona's Reaper. And we're getting Cap in here as well. I'm gonna get this in the trial list. Hell yeah! Alright, so we got, let's see, we got 2 tanks, Reaper, well, 2 tanks, 2 DPSs. Let's go! Yes, hell yeah! Even got this, yeah! We're doing it! You'll be able to get this in the rant trial right now. Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh, here we go! Let's do this. Wait, holy shit, are we all Mikos in this? I think we're all Mikos. One bun, okay. So 7 Mikos, 1 cat, or 1 bun, hell yeah. Yeah, I think we're all Mikos.
Expect no mercy.
Apart from the bun.
To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Nice. Yo, hey Dig, how's it going?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, what's that?
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, I remember this fight from Hades.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter foe, I will stay the course.
Oh shit.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a bitter dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh. That's not how you use a dragon.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Ooh, ouch.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a lot going on here.
a raging gale to rend you asunder.
It's on that side. Woo! Maybe? Okay, I see it now, I see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm learning. Ooh! Oh shit, he's not even at half health yet. Ooh! Oh shit, oh shit. I would have stacked, but I would have died. This one's kind of hard.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting it. Woo!
This place shall be your tomb.
Crescent. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Woo! Oh, oh shit. Ah! I'm sorry.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Woo! That. Styles. Okay, so it's gonna be an AoE. Oh! Whew.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Ah, there's so much going on right now.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my
Woo!
righteous blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, come on. Yeah! Need more tomes, Bucks? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's so fun to be the prettiest cat girl. Wait, what? Easy, easy. Hell yeah. That was a lot. That was a lot. There's a lot of crap on that stage.
My blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Yes. Oh, he went small. He went small. Yeah, you're not so tough. Give it to the healer. Hang on, let me take a step back. Yep, there we go. This is why I play Final Fantasy, you guys. This is why I play video games, you guys. Hell yeah. I got a player comm, hell yeah. I didn't die during that fight, hell yeah. That was a lot though. That was smooth and amazing. Yeah, it was. I'm learning, I'm getting so passable at this game, you guys. And thank you for the help, GB, Megan, and Cap.
Are you all right?
Oh. We did absolutely sweep him. We swept the floor with him.
What's happening?
Yeah, what is happening? Don't laugh just because we kicked your ass and stole your money.
The moment is at hand.
Zeramus?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Well, like I said, this ended badly.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
You were the war, GB.
Absence of the great
I think you were the warrior at least.
that
But assume you were.
has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Well...
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without
Eat the snake.
equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
If it's X-Death, it better not be X-Death.
On you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Hero of Eld.
Zeromus, awaken!
Fucking called it! It's gonna look like an abomination if it goes by the character arc to 4. Oh.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Well, glow up. Exactly, it is a demon wall.
Damn it.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void sent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Run away! Yep. But you know, if Zeramus is the boss of 6.5, the music's gonna be awesome. Because Zeramus boss fight music in 4 was amazing. It was so good, you guys. Well. I'm gonna disband the party, though. Ah! Gotcha, bitch. Ah, you did get me. Curse you, Golbez. What does this look like? As good as the Andrew. I haven't heard that read, so I can't say if it's as good as that. Or if I have heard it, I don't know it by name. Are we all unharmed? Get back safely, at least. Another moon. Ooh. I'll have to hear what that is. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives an accomplishment unto itself. Turn this off. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named from an ancient hero, as Golbad says, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golmez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye. Loath I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeramus' might. Creature not least of all, body and mind both. No! Rid, you're supposed to win now! This was your winning arc! No! Fuck you, Stream Elements. Get off. Shoo. Away. Creature not least in all, and body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radz-at-Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Zathub, might have trouble you'd head to Best Way Burrow and apprise Yorianji of the situation. The rest of us will tend Vritra's wounds before returning to Radz-at-Han. Pray join us there anon. I know. You were supposed to win now. You were. No, we're not. We're on the moon. We need to do a proper mount. There we go. Guys, I have bad news, but first this. Whee! Oh, that's the name of this quest, the Dark Throne. Well, we're on the last quest of the patch. Well, I thought it would be a little bit longer, but I mean, it is patch content. Has a new dungeon, new boss, new trial, new everything, so. That was really good, though. I think this might be the best patch of the patch content so far. But they've all been really good. Yeah, they have. They've all been really good. Thought you'd get a little longer. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. That's hilarious. Like I said, Orion J, bad news, but here you go. Yeah, you get some happy music. Now the bad news. Ah, Zathab, thou art returned. I am pleased to say that it hath been blessed uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Well, we beat Golbez, so there is that. But heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void sent forth of Zodiac's residual ether. We could not have predicted this outcome. There is one small mercy: the void sent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say, for enemy strength is unknowable. Whilst the barrier was erected in haste, thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Are you okay there, Tybalt? I'm just kind of running all over the place. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion? Rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Oh yeah, that's right, I can just do return, because that's where my return is in Fadzatan. Let's see. Come on. Ah, Master of the Sub. Master is the Thub. We've been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, help but notice that you were in low spirits. It is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Yeah. I mean, we're okay at the moment. We just have to lick our wounds, come back stronger, and kick his ass!
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah. Yeah, the one ate the other.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Oh, right.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Estinian, I don't think that's
would
great.
consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Eidolon.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
Do you want to watch him train?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Oh, you're back to your kid form, Barshan. Ajdai is my sister. Long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am that have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, Zathub. Pray that you will stand with me to the last. Well, that was it. Huh. Well. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. Congrats to level up. Yes, thank you. I just got a message saying someone started streaming. Because I do need to figure out who to raid to, because I'm getting hungry. Oh, Golbez is still alive.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Yes.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
So Golbez is actually Dura, whatever, the other guy. I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for. Take off the helmet.
I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, The hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Yeah. Or something like that. Well, this is it. From Light's embrace to Shadow's deep, world to save, an oath to keep. You win or you die. Yes. Well, you know, while I'm here, let's... Because I am going to end the stream very soon. I get very hungry. Let's go to my house in Shirogane. I am still working on it. My house is very basic. I keep saying I'm working on it. I haven't worked on it in a while. It's just, it is what it is. It's raining. I don't want to hear what this song is, because... See, other bill. Okay. So let's have this one. Okay. Let's find out who to raid to. Let's see. You know what? I've never raided out to him. We're gonna raid out to Mutals. Make sure they're still going. Don't really know Mutals that well. I just have seen them through, because Chibi knows them and everything, but they seem nice. I made it to a few of their streams. Let's see, it looks like they're doing... What are they doing? Far World Pioneers. I don't know what that is. But that's what they're playing. Yeah, so let's go head over to the screen. Hi, hello, hi. Well, so since we have gone out to the since we're all to the patch content and we're at to be continued, I don't know, next time I'm gonna stream 14 again. Let me go ahead and, okay, so I'm gonna do, yeah, so we got thank you for the follow moon critter, and thank you for redeeming the Kirby VTuber model, Fenris. We're Mutals. Yes, we're raiding out to Mutals. Thank you for the 6 and the 9 nice biddies, Chibi. That was it. Yeah. Go ahead and show Mutals some love if you're not following them. So let's see. We're gonna do usual. Min 10 raid. I need to set up the. Golbez is my daddy waddy. So that'll be copy and paste the raid message if you have emotes. If not, you can sub in those emotes for something else. But yes, Chibi, and I'll even do it a second time. Golbez is my daddy waddy. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, bye everyone. Have a good day. Bye.